Alrighty. And I accidentally almost clicked the scene that is for Switch and PC games, and that wouldn't have worked because this game isn't in there, because it's not that. You can imagine how that would be a problem on account of it isn't the game that I'm playing. Anyways, we're doing more Mystery Dungeon tonight. Yeah, I kind of figured it. Special Episode 5 has got to be its own stream. So I will go through 3 and 4 tonight is the plan. And then, I don't know, if I have extra time, I just will end. I'm not too worried about it. I don't know, this romhack seems to kind of pad things out quite a bit, so... Good idea. A bit of water before we get started. I still really wish that this romhack hadn't changed the really chill menu music to this more like emotional theme. Like it's just like you didn't need to do this. Yeah, I mean two special episodes should be fine. Hopefully I don't have any soft locks this time. Oh, they got a little sprite for writing. That's good. I like how she stopped to be like, well, maybe it's a little... No, actually, no. Not even a little peak. Yeah, there was a ROM hack that I played for going through Paper Mario, like the N64 one, and it was really good for the most part. It was called TTYD 64 and added a bunch of like Thousand Year Door mechanics and extra content and secrets and stuff. Made the combat a lot more dynamic. But yeah, like by default, it like changes the music in the game to like really shitty like N64 like MIDI versions of the Thousand Year Door like battle theme and stuff, and it's like some of the notes are wrong and it's kind of just like crunchy, and you can't change it until you get to town. Like you have to play through the whole tutorial with music like that, because it's not until you get to Toad Town that you can talk to the NPC who changes your settings. It was very baffling. I don't actually remember Sunflora saying, oh my gosh, that much in the storyline, but apparently they've decided that this is what Sunflora is all about, is specifically just saying, oh my gosh. Oh no, yeah, I wouldn't play this with a randomizer. That is an option with this ROM hack, but I wouldn't do that, I don't think. I mean, Louder does seem like a dick. I wouldn't really begrudge anyone for not getting along with him. Also, hi. Yeah, some of the songs are okay. I don't know. It was like there were only a couple of them though. Like it just changed like the battle theme and the title screen was I think mostly it. Like the title screen arrangement's like fine. It's just like you didn't need to change it because the original is really iconic. Oh no. I haven't played off, but I fully believe that's something someone would do. Feels like a very like late 2000s approach to like fan localization and mods and stuff. Like very much the era of I fixed it kind of thing, when what you did was you made an edit that is personalized to your tastes. Late 2000s and I guess like early 2010s, I guess. Okay, again with like the bespoke like animations and like sprites and stuff, like this is the only time I think they've ever shown like Magnezone like reach into a pocket question mark and pull out a piece of paper. That's never been a thing before. That's fascinating. I do remember Sunflora being like a decent companion when I had to have her on my team for a couple of dungeons, so... Oh. So do I not get any team members in this? Okay. I guess I might meet someone along the way, who knows? Why would they recommend her for a place with fire Pokemon? Why would you do that? Literally everyone here is gonna kill your ass, enjoy. I mustn't show any sign of weakness except for the part that is intrinsic to the kind of Pokemon that I am. Which is to say, very weak to every type of Pokemon that's here. Alright, well, oh, the scheming bunny. The scheming Bunic. I don't think that's anything, but it could be. No, no, I mean it's funny how nothing it is. Yeah, exactly. Like wraps around to being really good. I'm not complaining. Nope. Do I have items already? Oh, I just kept all the stuff from the previous special episode, it looks like. Maybe? No, I just have the stuff already. Okay, Sunflora has actual items because Sunflora is like a competent explorer. That makes sense. Oh, certainly, but there's lots of images like that. I don't know. There's lots of pictures that also make bunnies look like they're screaming or roaring, and it's like, no, they're just yawning. It's chill. All right. I get speed when it's sunny. Ah, okay. So I get abilities that are affected by sun, and presumably this place is going to have Pokemon that make it sunny. That makes sense. What's my move list? Nature Power, Facade, Razor Leaf, and Mega Train. Okay. Or Hovering, yeah, I like those ones. Wait, so those are all... No, this one's special. Okay, so I have 2 special moves, 2 physical moves. Interesting. Well, I guess I'll use that then. Whoa. I don't know if you can see it because that one's kind of small, but those are bubbles. The bubble bunny. Oh, I have 40 item storage in this one. Cool. If there's anything fun I can teach myself. I can probably learn energy ball. I don't know if it'd be better than what I already have, though. Grass knot probably wouldn't be very good here. Solar beam would be good, but only if I had that one ability or that one IQ skill that makes it so I can use 2 turn moves in one turn, which is probably above Sunflora's pay grade. Oh, I see. The sunny orbs are so that I can trigger my abilities when I want. Okay. Can't interact with that. Oh, hey, the V-Wave is still grass type. Cool. I don't know what that changes. How much money does Sunflora carry? Almost none. Okay. Whoa, 3 Puchianas. I think it's kind of funny what it implies about, like, being able to pull stuff out of the storage and the bank that, like, technically belongs to Team Funny Bunny. Like, they're like, oh yeah, don't worry, your stuff is safe with me. Oops, I got it mixed up with literally everyone else's because I didn't keep track of, like, any sort of accounts or labels or anything. Alright, let's do this. I have a feeling, given that my quarry is named the Invincible Haunter, that that I am going to be expected to deal with a huh? Okay. I don't actually know what Nature Power does. I should check that. I'm gonna have to deal with like a scripted loss or an unwinnable fight or something at some point. Alright, let's actually check what this move does before I use it again. Oh, okay. It's terrain based, and then it triggers another move. Should also check what my IQ skills are. Hello. Howdy, Raiders. What's Gap Pro over to again? Oh, okay, that's for team members. That doesn't matter. Most of this doesn't matter, I think. Those are mostly like decent IQ skills, though, considering I still don't have very high max health. But, yeah, howdy. I'm doing all right. Oh, that's a trip inch. Okay. How do I kill this thing? Nature power, I guess? It's a bug, right? It's not a bug. Mr. Dungeon's going all right. I mean, I just started, but... Well, didn't just start the game, but just started streaming like a few minutes ago, I guess. It's mostly been cutscenes. I'm on floor 1 of this dungeon. That's good, I'm glad to hear that. Oh, it's really not doing much of anything, is it? Oh, nice. I don't really need Haggler, but that's cool, I guess. That's not the button I meant to press. Okay. It's also doing very little. Alright, so Razor Leaf is a projectile attack. That's good to know. Seems like I could get some pretty easy EXP here. So I just keep shooting them with these. There are also items in this room I should probably go for. I just don't want to take a whole bunch of damage from Sandstorm, but... Oh no, Mawile has like modern typing this. That means it's Steel Fairy, right? I throw sticks at it. That does pretty consistent damage usually. Oh, this thing gets like Sand Veil or whatever. Like it gets increased evasion in Sandstorms, I'm guessing. I don't have the skill that tells me where the stairs are, which is too bad. I think Igglybuff had that. Is it moving faster than me? I can't tell. I should probably go for the Mega Drain on this one. Don't know why I wasn't. I don't know why I'm being so stingy. I did pack elixirs if I need them. I just don't have a lot of like PP on anything, and so I don't want to like waste it, I guess. Really don't like being slowed. It's not good. Continue to press the wrong button, but that's okay. That said that there were like 7 items on this floor. Let's go looking around a little bit. I think I just keep seeing nature power in my list, and I'm like, oh yeah, that's a grass type move. Oh, that's not good. I think that did extra damage because I was immobilized. I think that counts as a status effect. It might only be poison, paralysis, and burn still, like the main series games, but it's hard to know. Forget if I asked already. I wonder if this is another like rescue team song. Because I think some of the songs in the other 2 special episodes were all from Rescue Team, but I'm not certain. Yeah, I didn't think debuffed counts. I can check. Burn, poisoned, or badly poisoned. Okay, so being immobilized or paralyzed doesn't like affect that at all then. It's simply that Sunflora is kind of strong, which I'm okay with. So I think I can slightly outpace the sandstorm damage here. Just with my like quick healer ability. Seems to be what's happening at least. Oh, that was it. Ah, okay, cool. There better be a cool entry effect. Alright, that was acceptable, I guess. It wasn't that cool. I was kind of expecting like a little like kind of woobly distortion effect or like a... I don't know, some particles maybe. That's fine. Yeah, Sunflora's faces are pretty good. I forgot how like expressive she is in this. I like this one, like the eye is kind of like scrunched. Like nothing has really changed about the facial expression except for like the little bit of like... Just looks a little more strained. It's good. Alright, so I'm assuming unwinnable fight. However, what if I save state though? Oh, they didn't even heal me after the dungeon. What the hell? So, I mean, no, I get my moves back. I'm just like, I didn't get healed. That's weird. What if you couldn't see it though? Imagine if you couldn't see it. I drink the juice. Bro, where are you going? Ah, damn. Ah, that'd be Razor Leaf. Okay. Oh wait, Rock Slide should be able to hit diagonally. Damn. Ha! And it can make you cringe. If I wanted to be funny about it. I'm definitely gonna like lose in a cutscene, but this is very funny for now, I think. Okay, Facade won't do anything. Mega Drain's free heals, so I may as well. It's at critical health, so this is definitely going to be a lose in a cutscene sort of deal. Tastes like grape, but spookier. True. Well, there we go. Special episode over. I won. I don't think that's what invincible means. I think if I can still, like, beat your ass hard enough that you, like, fall over and are, like, unconscious for a bit and then you get revived, like, that's different than being invincible. Alright, so I guess we continue going through the dungeon then? Ow! Oh, that's gonna hurt me a lot. Okay. I did almost nothing. That was weird and scary. Well, it was mostly ground type so far. I think it's just the deeper in that you get, the more fire types are supposed to be. I'm still like hungry too. Like they're making me carry on with my effects, which is interesting. That's not how the game usually works at any other time. Must be a specific gimmick of this ROM hack, or not this ROM hack. Sorry, this special episode to kind of be in keeping with Haunter saying the thing about like getting tired. That's fine. I can handle that. Granados. No. Not Wormadam. I hate this thing. You need to stay away from me. Although... yeah, that should take care of that. Okay. Never mind, we're good. Don't know why I expected that to do anything. Wow, great. Happy for you and your vision. I don't remember what I did to kill him a while earlier. That works, I guess. Let's, I just want to... oh, I guess that's blocking an exit. Okay. Just want to avoid anything that can use Bug Bite on me because that'll deplete all my supplies. Go a couple rooms away and then back up. This might despawn. Nope, it didn't. Okay. Mawil's pretty good. I do enjoy Mawile. Design-wise, it's cute. It's a cool design. Yeah, it's not very effective either. This isn't great. Yeah, no, that's probably true. Ouch, jeez. Oh good, they added Psychic Fangs to this. Great. Wonderful news for me. Someone whose opponents all have an ability that makes their biting attacks stronger. Psychic Fangs is a really cool move and I'm the one who gets to use it. Cringe. Oh, you better not. God damn it. And you're gonna keep going, aren't you? Great, well there's one of my revivers, I guess. But it did refresh all my moves, which is nice. Yeah, screens I feel like don't really come up that often as like a thing that Psychic Fangs is like interacting with, I feel. It's kind of a niche secondary use. I like Brick Break, I guess. How am I using regular attacks? This is stupid. Facade. Ouch. Okay. Well, that decides what I'm doing now. Egg. Oh, that reminds me. I was talking to a friend earlier today. I was saying, like, I really need to stream a Hat in Time again. Because I have not in a really long time. And the origin of the egg emote, like, predates, or the egg, like, sound alert, actually predates, amount of time that I've been saving VODs and archiving them. Oh no, being slowed is not good. That's okay. Being slow is fine, actually. Yeah, patent time is neat. Lots of good content for it as well. But yeah, I was talking to a friend about it because I was like, I've never really tried like the online like co-op or multiplayer stuff for it, and it'd be fun to maybe do it like together if we can make the scheduling work with when she usually streams, because she usually streams like shortly after when I stop and go to bed. But I think I can make it work. Why didn't I just avoid this thing? What is wrong with me? Okay, we're good. Because Wormadam will use we'll absolutely use Bug Bite and eat my all my items. Don't want that to happen. I do want water though. Ah! My life, it's been leeched. I think it's really funny that leech life is like maybe one of like the singular like biggest glow ups of any move in all of Pokemon. It's not trying to attack Kecleon, and I hope that's not what happened. Okay, good. Apparently not. Do you know that Onix has a lower base attack stat than Wurmple? It's like hilarious how like outlandishly weak Onix is for like literally no reason. I love it. Yeah, simply a better worm. Don't put me to sleep. Come on. I have non-sleeper. Cool. Never mind. Die. Please cringe. Yes, good. There's a Rattata just off screen that is quick attacking me, and I don't love that. I didn't promise Yuri for this. There's usually Yuri, but these are the special episodes. Lesbians aren't here. They're always conveniently doing something else while I'm doing this. They like mentioned it that they went off to explore the waterfall while I was doing this. Really scared of these Mawwiles. They are really strong and very hard to kill. Ah! Not this, though. This is very easy to kill. On account of it's just a really bad Pokemon. Charming design. Very bad Pokemon, like stats-wise and moveset-wise. Yuri's everywhere with those with eyes to see. For those with eyes to see, I can read words. I'm so good at it. Yeah, I agree. So true. Realistically, everyone knows my bubble pipe, but then I would have had to edit more letters in that image, so I didn't. Also just because the phrase "bitches love my bubble pipe" is just really fun to say, like out loud. Alright, let's do it again. So I guess I do have to win these fights then, and it's more scripted that he just gets away. Alright, we'll make a safe state again. What seeds have I picked up? Oh, I picked up a power bandit symbol. I should use that. We have 2 revivers left. I'm gonna go for Razor Leaf because it has a high crit chance? No. Sealed Facade. Damn. Well, I can't use that anyway, so that's fine. No, not Mega Drain, though. I do actually need that. Okay, we're good. Easy. Yeah, he does in fact seem like my moves do have an effect on him, and like he's not having a good time. I don't know why he's so insistent that it doesn't. Like, I can see him. He's clearly not invincible. No, you're thinking of transparent, which is a different word. See, it's spelled different. The spawn animations for the Slugma were cool. They can burn you with their fire. See ya. Great dialogue in this one. Oh, save point bunny. Girl, just leave. Or use rock slide that you have. He's transparent, so happy for him living his truth and raising his family. Yeah, that's why he doesn't want to be bothered. Really didn't need that. Like, I do have a move that lets me use rock slide whenever I want. It's fine. Okay. Oh, little sigh animation was cute. This special episode is very anime. Okay, so they've repeated this piece of dialogue 3 times now. How how much of a short-term memory do they expect me to have here? Seems like not a lot. Oh, it's been pretty straightforward so far. I'm not having too much trouble with it just yet. The doof one was really tough. Why is everything missing? The weather's clear. Like, what? Why is your evasion up? Well, anyways. You know what they say? Live fast, die faster. Someone says that probably. Someone said that before, I'm sure. At some point in time, someone must have said that, and I'm quoting it and sounding very smart right now. Oh no, my twist band. I don't know if I need a twist band. I'm gonna give myself a power band instead. I'm gonna hit you with Razor Leaf and it's gonna do a lot of damage, or I'm gonna miss. Oh no! Okay, wait, no, there's a bunch of enemies here that do actually lower your stats normally with their moves. I see. There's a lot more arrangements of this song than I thought there'd be. Because we're now up to 3 of them. Well, I guess Magma Cave or whatever is like pretty late in the story in Rescue Team, I think. So I might have had like this many actual like areas. Hey, Facade's gonna hurt really bad now. Enjoy. I kind of want to change the weather so that I don't keep taking damage from that and poison at the same time, because that is kind of a problem since poison prevents me from healing. This is fine. I'll be fine. Ouch! Fuck. Alright, well there goes another reviver seed, I guess. That was dumb of me. Oopsie. The third one came from this specifically. Okay, cool. Nifty. I don't know. I've only ever seen the later sections of Rescue Team from a speedrun I watched like a week ago. Or 2 weeks ago, shit. Because I was saying a week ago last week. But, yeah, I've never finished that game, because it's, boring. I just always have a really hard time getting invested in it, like, I don't know. Which is too bad, because I found out from that speedrun how that game ends, and specifically what that particular, like, because every game has, like, a different reason for, like a different plot explanation for, like, why a human was, like, isekai'd into a Pokemon world and turned into a Pokemon. And that one's kind of sick. It's just that it is paired with, like, an absolutely dog shit actual, like, plot and stakes. Like, the threat that is present is just really not very interesting. But like as I recall, like the premise of like oops, oh no, the premise of like actually like becoming a Pokemon in that game is that like you did it like knowingly and asked the person who did it to like sort of seal away your memory of it so that you would like be fully committed to the task you had to do. And I'm like, that's kind of sick. Like it's like, yeah, don't tell me like where I came from or like what my mission was until like it's time kind of thing. I have to be like fully focused and devoted to my quest or this won't work, basically. And I'm like, that's cool. I wish this was in a game where the thing that you're like the stakes of the thing that you're fighting for like mattered. Because it's really silly and like not really that big of a threat that matters. I need to eat an orangeberry. Yum. Oh, there's a Slugma shielding it. Okay, I'm like, your like standard attacks are supposed to have like max accuracy, I think, by default. In this ROM hack, it's like one of the things that they changed, that there's like less chance of whiffing with a standard attack. They're just weaker. Hyper effective is this hack's term for what would normally still be listed as super effective, but it's actually like 4 times effective. It's stuff like when like for example, Onyx is rock and ground. Stop that. So it's weak to it's double weak to grass. So it does like there is the mechanic for it doing 4 times damage in standard Pokemon games, but they don't have like they don't have different text for it. It still says super effective. So this hack like specifically says hyper when it's more than super, which I kind of like. I don't know why the regular games don't do something like that. I feel like it'd be useful to convey to the player that they've done something like extra strategic, so that they know to keep an eye out for that. But I don't know, Pokemon's full of stuff that doesn't explain itself to you at all, so. You're only level 25? One. Yeah, I guess. Oh, neat. That's cool. I forgot they were making Pokemon Champions. Good for Pokemon Champions. Yay, a save point. Will they let me use my storage too? Nope. Okay. I need to remember to eat this gummy. I have a lot of orbs also that I should probably be using. Also like 1,000,000 Chesto berries, which is worthless because I have non-sleeper. Mostly ineffective for quad resists, yeah. I would have gone with very ineffective. Mostly ineffective does not sound like less effective than not very effective. Or it's barely effective would have been my my other play there, maybe. Oh no, I can't attack. Whatever will I do? Go away. Bye-bye. Hi, London. How are you doing? Oh, I get Earth Power in here instead of Rock Slide. That's good to know. That'll let me deal with the fire types. That's kind of cool. Understandable, yeah, it is like about the time when you would usually be falling asleep. I'm surprised you're here. Good to see you, though. Yeah, I'm doing the special episodes, little side stories where you play as like other members of the guild. And this one's evil because they make you play as solo Sunflora and they put you in dungeons full of like fire and poison types. But like, and the game like literally like the dialogue like acknowledges this. Like it's like, hey, yeah, we like picked you for this mission especially because you're so competent, even though like it doesn't make any sense because everything here is going to kill you. But it's been going pretty okay so far, all things considered. It's not nearly as hard as the Bidoof one, where it's just like, hey, you're under-leveled and you have no good moves because you're like level 10. I don't know. It seems like Sunflora might deserve it. The story's still figuring this out, I guess. Ouch. Yeah, the Bidoof one's the only one I ever did, is the thing. Like, when So I didn't grow up with Explorers of Sky. I got Explorers of Darkness, and obviously I wasn't going to double dip. Like, games were expensive, I was poor, or whatever. But, like, but yeah, I didn't play any of the rest of them when because I got a copy of Sky at, like, a thrift store at the very start of COVID, I think. Or, like, right before, I think. And so I played that in like 2021. But yeah, I didn't do any of the other special episodes because this isn't going to hit because you are flying type. I guess it kind of hits. Ooh, that's going to whiff. I should leave. Or heal. I could heal. Yeah, I mean, it's perfectly acceptable to just emulate it. Like, there's no reason really not to, other than... It won't let me move. Okay. Move. Just kind of wiggle around a bunch until it decides that the direction you're trying to move is valid. I guess holding R is probably why it's not working. I like the UI tweaks for like picking moves and stuff. I don't necessarily like the darker borders and like all the yellow text. It's like kind of hard to see. I don't know why they didn't just do white, but no, I'm slow. Yeah, I never played any of the other any of the other special episodes, partially because I didn't like the Bidoof one, and partially because I was like, I don't know, I just didn't realize that like they were all like fairly different. And specifically that still Sandstorm, yeah. And specifically I didn't realize that the last one is like actually like plot critical, like it's like important, like it is like the resolution to like the game's ending. Like it's basically what happened to these other characters that just kind of like disappear off screen and you never see them again. And so I found that out like a couple of years ago, finally, and I was like, oh shit, I probably should play that at some point, and I just never did, but now I will. But like probably next week and not tonight, because it's that one's like the 5th one and it's really long. Really? I thought it's just as you get deeper in, they eventually have fire type Pokemon. Because there weren't fire types at the beginning, but there are now. I'm gonna keep using nature power, it's very helpful. Oh, am I attacking twice? Oh, because I have solar power, it's sunny, I see. I'm going to eat this gummy that I brought with me. Yum. My defense went up. Great. Okay, so having solar power on in Sandstorm, or in like sunny weather, seems like it's about equivalent to being in a sandstorm. In terms of damage, but I also get like a buff out of it. Like I get extra speed, I guess? No, solar power is... Chlorophyll is speed. Solar power is the one that hurts me, but I think it increases my special attack. Yeah, special attack. Okay. So I use Mega Drain here. Yeah, that does it. It's been dude. I'm gonna move out of the way. No longer cringing. I think this also affects nature power, or earth power, I mean specifically, because it's special, so that's cool. I'd love to cross that water. Alas, I cannot. I'm weirdly very hungry, and I've only been at this for like an hour. Me. I am. It's me, I'm crossing water. Also drinking water, apparently, thank you. That's not the move I meant to use, oopsie. Need to use special attacks because they do more damage. I don't know, honestly it seems like Sunflora's build is like pretty okay. Imagine it probably was improved a little bit in the ROM hack. Or a defense band to be better. Ooh, it does boost it quite a bit with the power band, though. Like, I don't think I need it that bad. Use the zinc band. How about that? And I got another one. How exciting. I'm going to do something bold and daring where I'm going to have a little snack while I'm playing the game. But I will mute my mic briefly while I do it, because I have a box of crackers on my desk. So I'm going to live dangerously. Alright, I'm unmuted now. There were less crackers in the box than I was hoping there would be. I'm really sad that I can't get the streak notifications to show up like in the little chat display, because getting to use the 50 emote for a 50 stream streak is really good, and I appreciate that you've done this. Also, yeah, Nature Power I just had. I haven't used any TMs this time. Yeah, that's a lot of streams. That's like a year straight of streams. Damn, ow, that hurt me a lot. Stop doing this to me. Stop it. Jeez. Whoa. The bedtime bunny gif. Yeah, I mean, it's not a, oh, I'm cringing, I wasn't paying attention. It's not like you have like an obligation to be here or anything, but glad you can make it. No, I meant like it's a year's worth of streams, like if it was just like a year's, wait, no, that doesn't, no, you're right, that doesn't make any sense. Alright, listen. I'm doing Pokemon math. I can't also do real math. Why did I... Where the hell are the stairs? Okay, there's like one path that didn't go down, apparently. Usually I would do 8 or 9 streams a month, yeah. Because it's twice a weekend, and then occasionally I do an extra one. Oh, so it's like random what you can have? That's kind of interesting. That's not good. Do I have a thing that can get rid of this? Because I'm really tired of getting confused. I'm also out of revivers, which is really not great. Oh, you know what I can do, actually? Watch this. Bye-bye. And you, I can in fact kill with this, so. Growth, grass whistle, worry seed, razor leaf. Yeah. Oh. Hey, how the fuck did she figure that out? Because that did not make any sense with the, like, they said, like, that line of text, like, 4 times, and I'm still like, I don't understand how this is supposed to mean anything. And now I'm thinking about it, I still don't understand how it was supposed to mean anything retroactively. Yeah, I mean, I get the explanation. I just don't get, like, how she figured that out, I guess? Or maybe she'll still get to it. It just didn't seem like it, like, was relevant to what Loudred said that supposedly, like, jogged her memory or whatever. Am I gonna have a burn imposed on me before this starts? Oh, okay. Cool. Do I get to control Loudred, or... Nope. Okay. There's no manual control here. Well, time to save state again. Let's, do this with no revivers, because I used them all. And no throwables that'll do anything, unfortunately. Oh, that could be good if they turn invisible. I don't know if they can do that, but if they can. Do they have levitate? They probably have levitate, right? Oh, that was rock slide. Okay. It's no longer earth power. It's supposed to impose burn on me? Yeah, I would have thought so. Seems like it didn't. It is also sunny. So I can attack twice. Alright, well, Loudred keeps buffing me, and I do appreciate that quite a bit, so let's make use of it. And Razor Leaf, and that should be good, actually. Okay, not quite. Close, though. Yippee! Is that really the whole special episode? That's gotta be the shortest one. That was only an hour long. What if I just had one of those already? I don't really understand what the point of these are, because it's like you can get these items, but like you're not going to continue playing the special episodes. Like you don't keep playing as these characters. Yeah, it's a shiny. I think so, but it only works on Sunflora, so because it's an exclusive item. Guild rules are strict. Motherfucker, you made the rules. Yeah, it was fine, I guess. I don't know. That was the least interesting one so far, I think. But I just feel like it didn't really accomplish a whole lot. It felt like a filler episode of an anime. Complete with just like completely unnecessary miscommunications and yeah, I don't know. I think it's the same theme that played in the other ending credits as well. I'm gonna fast forward through this time. I thought this would go faster, and it's not. This is triple speed. It's so slow. Oh dear. I thought this said position for a second there, by the way. Sunflora's expressions were pretty good. I will give it that. mean, a lot of those were in the main game, I just wasn't paying attention to them, I guess, but yeah. Yeah, like, I don't know, that just felt like it didn't really accomplish anything story-wise, and didn't really, like, resolve beyond just like, "Oh, we're friends again," and it's like, "Okay." Like, I mean, you just kind of told me this conflict was here. Like, barely any of the story is actually happening on screen. Um, I'm gonna take a really quick break. I do need some kind of snack. I'm just, like, weirdly very hungry. Well, not weirdly, I know why. It's because I ate dinner earlier than I usually do. A lot of the time I eat, like, right before the stream, but yeah. Um, so I'm gonna go grab myself, I don't know, some kind of snack, and I'll be back in, like, 5 to 10 minutes. Probably closer to 5, but depends how fast I can eat the snack. But yeah, I'll be right back. See you soon. Alrighty, I'm back. Thank you for waiting. It's time for Team Charm, I think. Yippee. So far, all of the side stories have, like, mentioned what Penny and Cherie are up to. At the same time, I'm curious if they're going to do that in this one. If they're going to get worked into it at all. Whoa, pretty bunny. Oh, it's an Alolan Graveler. This totally... Graveler, this totally rocks. Gravelers are always saying this. It's time for a cool theme of cool girls. Oh, it has like a slow intro version. Cool. They're kind of cool. I think I used this theme in a Bunnies with VGM video where it was just 3 like pretty bunnies like lined up next to each other. And I didn't even realize at the time that this is from a special episode I hadn't played. I was just like, oh yeah, this is a song that seems like it belongs in that game. They probably played that during the storyline. They have a little pose and stuff too. The little punny pose with like the hand on the hip is like real good, and then like the going to either side. Like these are just Splatoon idols, is what this is. Yeah, good idea. Let's check. Whoa, they have like a unique like intro card too. Yeah, these might be the coolest characters in this game. They're master rank. Ha! Penny and Cherie are higher rank than them, I think. I have to actually look at the ranks. I don't remember what they are. Okay, yeah. Penny and Cherie are alpha rank, I think, or perfect rank. I think they're alpha rank. So they are 2 ranks higher than master. Yeah. Several times over, I think, at this point. But I'm solving some other Pokemon's mysteries in dungeons. Also, hi Willow. And hi Jodu. And hi Val. Well, at the rate that I'm currently going, oh my god, I really like this Blossom sprite. Why is its mouth so wide? They gotta do the pose every time. I'm glad that like even earlier in their career they got the branding down. You progress through the story with La Bunny as the playable character. Good video game! They're letting me be a bunny again! Oh shit, I get to hop! Look at me fucking hopping! Let me go! Boing, 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 boing. I'm thinking. Power of having a control stick in a game that didn't normally have a control stick. It's just really funny to me. Oh, the bunny looks so like remorseful about chewing a leaf. I've seen another version of this where it's edited so it has like angry eyes, but... Oh nice, I can check my storage too. What is sandbox mode? Okay. I've never seen that before. Yeah, you get the rest of the team charm. The rest of Team Charm is your party. The bunny's the leader, which makes sense, I guess. Okay, so I don't have any items. I am level 54, which is pretty decent. High IQ. Oh, I can hit ghost types with normal and fighting type moves. Damn. I wish Penny had that. And I'm immune to paralysis. Rabbit Pokemon. Plain and simple. Gardevoir has wicked good special attack. That makes sense. Magic Bounce. That seems very, very good in this. And your stats are fine. Huge power is interesting though. I didn't know you could have that. Who would edit anger into that bunny's heart? I mean, it's kind of good. It's like, it's just two images. It's like, it's more of a mischief than an anger, but... Like, it's like, I'm eating the leaf. You can't stop me from eating the leaf. Apparently the warp scarf is like a strat that can be used in the rescue team speedrun. It just warps you around randomly and you try and use that to scope out the dungeon as quickly as possible. Which is really funny to me. Okay, I'm gonna take that for Gardevoir. And take that for me. And... I don't know if there's weather here. I am inclined... No, I don't want to lose it if I die, so I actually don't want to take my only weather band into this dungeon. I'll just take another power band for... Wait, was that a person band? Whoopsie. Do I have any items for these? I don't think this is worth it. I'm not going to look at these. Alright, let's take 2 apples. We'll take... Take some sticks. I think they changed Lopunny to normal fighting in this. But I don't have any brown gummies or sorry, I don't have any orange gummies or white gummies, so... I don't know, I'll just feed it some random stuff, I guess. It does look like I have like the max storage capacity here though. I didn't look at my movesets yet. Let's do that. Karate chop, ice punch, and U-turn. Interesting. High crit rate? Yeah, I'll take that. Oh, I should put scope lens on Lopunny then. Yeah, I've seen a lot of romhacks that give Lopunny normal fighting. Ice punch isn't amazing because freezing things in this sucks. But don't know if I really want to use U-turn to be quite honest, but we'll figure that out later. If I need to change it, I'm sure they'll give me another storage opportunity or something. Moon slash, what the hell is that? That's not a real move, you made that up. That isn't a real move, you did make that up. Well, it's a physical fairy move, so that's kind of interesting. This is mostly a good moveset, I just don't really know why you would have a physical fairy type move. You got cross chop, fire punch. Oh, that also has high crit rate. Damn, that's way better than mine, but it's less accurate. Okay. Vacuum wave is a special fighting move with range. That one's like a spread move. Okay. I got some good stuff here. In between fire punch and ice punch, I feel better about that. Kind of still want to take out a TM maybe. Do I have like a fairy move in here anywhere? Actually, wait. Hold on. I forgot what I was saying. Wait, hold on about, so don't worry about it. You don't actually have to hold on. Yeah, Fairy Type Slash isn't a terrible idea. There aren't really a lot of like physical fairy moves. There's like Play Rough, and that's basically it. Oh, right, I remember. I was gonna check if I have that thing that lets me do 2 turn attacks in 1 turn. Cool, I get to attack twice. No charger. Yeah, so I could teach myself Focus Punch if I wanted. How many of those do I have? I think I have a couple. I have several. I think I want this more than U-turn. Wait, actually, what's my special attack like? I could just use Focus Blast. I think it's a ranged move, isn't it? Then it would give me a little more utility. I'm overthinking this. Okay, yeah, it's ranged. Oh, that's really good, though. Wait, what is even the downside of this? It's ranged, it's really accurate. It's not even a charge move, what the hell? Bunny, hello. Yeah, I'm just gonna take that, actually. I'm guessing Metacham has a better special attack stat than Lopunny? No, it doesn't. Weird. You don't need this though. Yeah, I'm going for it. Let's pure power? I don't remember what pure power does. Is it the same as huge power? Because I think they've been condensed into one into one ability in this, since they have the same effect. Okay, yeah, it just has huge power. That would explain why it has that, because I'm like, why would you have this ability? A power pure and huge. Just like a 7-Eleven big gulp. Boing. This is where I revealed that the stream is sponsored by 7-Eleven Big Gulp. Not anything else about 7-Eleven as like a company or any of their other products. Oh, can I just see the map from the beginning? Yeah, this is like an experienced team. Damn. Yeah, just explicitly, I am just sponsored by their large drinks. Whoa, 2 bunnies danced up. I think I drew this bunny once. I just drew one of them, but I did draw it. I remember this. Ooh, that hurt me a lot. Damn, I got all kinds of stuff down here. To stand further away from those. Ah! Stop doing that to me. I'll let you handle this. No, that's also going to hurt you potentially. Okay. Just want to move away from the enemies that keep, like, keeping my healing from going up. Ooh, that quick attack hits very hard. I guess I do get stab on it, so that makes sense. Oh, howdy. Bunny invasion, whoa. That can't be right, I'm also bunny. I don't think this is gonna be very effective, is it? I don't know, okay, that did pretty okay. Anyways, howdy raiders. Welcome to my funny little stream. Bunny online. I remember for bunnies with video game music, I used I think I used the Starlink Battle for Atlas version of the Corneria theme for that image. There's the 90-degree bunny again. Very good. I understand now why they gave me Ice Punch. It is really good against a lot of stuff in here. U-turn probably would have been too, but that's okay. I'm fine with this. I've made my peace with it. I feel like if I was like if I was more of a regular streamer, like I streamed all throughout the week and stuff, and not just, holy shit, is that a shiny Vespiquen? That's going to be a problem. I'm assuming this unlocks this dungeon for me. Like afterwards, I can come here, like in the main story with Penny and Cherie, and then I can catch that. Not catch it, but like recruit it, you know? That'd be cool. I don't know what I would do with a shiny Vespiquen, but it's cool. It's cool. Yay, it's sunny. Wait, that makes all the grass types move faster. That's actually bad. Alright, we're 3/4 in. We gotta move a little quicker and not like be quite so thorough about scooping up treasure all the time. It's not necessary. Wow, did a lot. That was scary. See if there's anything I want to sell. Feed the bunny an apple. Yeah, you just place them on the rug, and then step off of it, and Kecleon will like do the math for like how much you get paid or owe total. So like if you can't afford the stuff that or something that's on the map, but you almost can, you can try putting something with like, oh, that's gonna hurt me a lot. Try putting something with a high value on the map to earn some of the money back so that it evens out. I don't have any rocks, only sticks. I can't throw those at this angle. I'll let you handle this. Whoa, the bunny zone. That's it, that's where it is. I think that's legitimately what the file name is. I have like multiple of them that are just like pictures of bunnies with like a sign next to them that also indicates bunnies, and it's just called bunnies, the bunny zone or whatever. Like, I'm glad that there's multiple images in that genre online that I can add to my collection. Oh neat, I didn't know that. It was not brought up yet. I wasn't paying attention to which way the stairs were. Oh no, I'm worried. Ah, from the friend areas and stuff. Okay. I forgot about friend areas. They seem like kind of a bad concept. If I'm being completely honest. That's not what I meant to do, damn it. Yeah, I was gonna say it's a little grating. I hope it stops eventually. I hope they change music eventually. Not grating, I guess. It's just like repetitive. How are we doing on leveling here? Is that something I need to be conscious of? Okay, no, it's gonna take quite a while before we level anybody. Let's just go then. It's hailing? What is happening? Damn, 34 damage stick. Powerful stuff. Yeah. Really nothing makes a song feel repetitive quite like dying a lot in a video game. I don't know anything about that game, so I'm not sure. I don't know. Is that game like a kind of a roguelike dungeon crawler? If so, then I guess that's technically what this is. I've died. Good news is, got all my moves back. Die. Wait, same devs, really? Oh wait, I might be thinking of an Sharon the Wanderer is not a new game, is it? I'm thinking of something else. I don't know, in my head the like original like preceding Mystery Dungeon game to this was always like I don't know, the Chocobo one or whatever, which didn't really interest me, and I know almost nobody who's played it. So okay, so it's like a whole series then. Hey, that reminds me, by the way, does anybody know literally anything at all about the WiiWare Mystery Dungeon or Pokemon Mystery Dungeon games? Because I was kind of thinking, like, I have a Wii U. I could get my hands on one of those and play it, and it could be funny. I imagine they're probably like smaller games because try not to know things in general. Yeah, real mood. Yeah, they did WiiWare ones. I don't think anyone really played them much, but they exist. One of the things that reminded me that exists the other day was that I was looking up which Mystery Dungeon games, if any, Arceus shows up in. Also had the devastating realization that there is actually definitely like a definite like correct pronunciation for Arceus this whole time, and I've been saying Arceus because I was always told that it's like, yeah, it can go either way. It's one of those ones where nobody's really sure. And then it's like, no. There's like Sylvally has like the RKS system or whatever, and the whole point is it's supposed to be like an artificial god that someone tried to make. Like, There's not really any debate here. Is region locked and there's a fan translation? Yeah, it might have been like Japan only. That might be part of it. If there's a fan translation, though, I could play it. I got a homebrewed Wii U. I could put it on there. I am copying this link and I am putting it into my browser for later. And I'm hopping my way through this dungeon. I think Metacham's got this mostly handled. Just in case. Bonk. Anyways, apparently the WiiWare games are the only Pokemon Mystery Dungeon games, I think, that where Arceus is playable. You can just recruit it and have it, and it's there on your team. Because previously, I think the only time that like it was notable that I think this game, like Spores of Sky specifically, was also high. I think this game was specifically the first time that like Arceus was like officially like shown or acknowledged in a game outside of like oh, Arceus is in Super. Okay. I don't know if it's playable in Super though. Really got to start paying attention to the hints at the beginning of the level for like which way the stairs are. I got used to not having those, and so I stopped paying attention to them. Can't help but feel like we're doing something bad here by barging into this place that the Blossom told us not to go into. And then there's a bunch of Blossom in the dungeon. It's probably not that deep. Yeah, that's fair. Okay, so there is debatable then. Okay. But like the English localization, like the official English pronunciation would probably still be Arceus. Oh shit. It's another bunny. Another pink bunny even. Whoa, it's that really tiny bunny that looks like a plushie again. Yeah. I don't know. Arceus feels like more correct. I don't know. Like it feels like it's like it's more like intuitive to say. But wah. Bunnies are always going wah, by the way. Yeah, no, I mean, well, that's, yeah, no, like, I just mean in terms of like how like intuitive it is to like, or how like comfortable it's to say like Arceus feels very like stilted. I don't know. I don't know how to describe the way that words feel to say. Hi, Raiders. Hi, Jam and Company. They're gonna let me put him on our team. Is he gonna be the fourth party member? No, that's it. We just okay. I guess this is just to like explain that one time where he mentions that like he and Team Charm go way back. I'm gonna make a save state before it asks me to save because sometimes it crashes after you save. Clunky is the word, yeah. Yeah, I think it's fine if a Pokemon sounds a little bit like a name for a butt. That's fine. Yo, Dunsparce! Oh no. Misogynist. There's another bunny though. Hi, Sentret. I want a screenshot of this. Also, this theme is good. I'm just saving that. I'm sending that to myself later. It's good. Oh my god, this Sentret sprite? Like, look at the one in the overworld and then look at the portrait. It's like... Wait a second. The twist here is that there's going to be Ditto, isn't it? Because the Blossom also had a suspiciously Ditto face. If that's actually what they went with, I'm going to be so happy. They did it again. Odd. Oh wait, it's just Arbok, Weavile, Drapion. Oh my god, she's a girl? Whoa. The Sentret sprites continue to be really cute. Everyone's walking in place. Ah, Team Mad. That's good. Yeah, okay. It should have been Team DAW. Digital Audio Workspace. Oh, the theme's starting. They're gonna do the little pose. Yeah, I don't know if we've all those. It might, but I'm not sure. We've all had short ear quills. Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say Team WAD, they're like, they installed Doom mods. Oh, yeah? This is, just one of the side stories in this game. The main game is really, really good. I highly recommend Explorers of Sky. It's, like, super good. Especially if you can go in blind. Like, if you don't know anything about it, like, keep it and this gameplay looks good to you, like, it looks interesting, like, keep it that way. And check it out. It's, very, very good. Specifically Explorers of Sky, though. That's, like, the definitive version out of the 3. Oh, I really like this pose. I don't think this is a Ditto. I think these are just very funny sprites. Ooh, I know this song. Banger. Store the iron thorns. I have way too many apples. Still didn't eat those gummies. I need to remember to do that. Oh, that's way more revivers than I thought I needed. Okay, hold on. Let's get rid of 2 of these. Let's do it. I feel like my team is very, very strong. It's kind of the vibe that I'm getting. I'm okay with that. Oh, nice. Recover could be good. Not better than any of these moves. I'm good. I got items. We're fine. Should find out what actual font this game uses for like the cards when you like change floors. I feel like that'd be a fun font to have, if I don't already. I do have like the dialogue font, like the regular like text font, I think. It's called Wonder Mail. There are Diglets in here. We have a way of dealing with Diglets. Just to say, most of my moves, just sort of in general. Ooh, what do we got? I would also like Vacuum Wave. Oh wait, hold on. No, that's just Quick Attack, but special and fighting type. I don't want that, I got Focus Blast. We're good. Speaking of Focus Blast. Come on. Alright, everybody get it together. Keep your stuff in your pockets. There we go. Oh nice, I can't heal block Gardevoir. Good to know. I was once again not paying attention to which way the stairs were, so we're going to go all the way around. And die to the Sandstorm. I probably should have been Quick Attack, that's okay. Yo, I got Decoy Orb, it's plushy time. I guess the music doesn't change in the second half of the dungeon. It like did the intro again, but whoa, sinister and menacing bunny. Exactly. You get it. The problem with using rescue team music for all of this is that some of the rescue team music is not very interesting and kind of repetitive. I should probably actually go out of my way to use a special move on this, huh? On account of its high physical defense. That's gonna kill me. Maybe. I'm gonna Focus Blast you. And then you've got nothing you can do, so I'm gonna have you use an Oran Berry. Ooh. My upgraded restorative items are definitely not applied here, it seems like. Your rescue team is one of the biggest card sets on the GBA. I thought it was a Kingdom Hearts game. Maybe I'm misremembering. Yeah. Well, I want to say like specifically Kingdom Hearts was like the weird outlier where it is like the biggest. But I would definitely believe that Red Rescue Team is also very large. An orb that will make it stop being a sandstorm, because I'm really tired of sandstorm. Damn, the enemies are starting to have a lot of health around here, I'm noticing. Where on earth are the stairs? This is gradually wearing down my health, is the problem. Like, it isn't... I'm not healing faster than... Oh. Why did that do almost no damage? Guess it's got really high, like, special defense or something? I don't know. Interesting. Hope we get some different music soon. It's really not very interesting. Oh, it's bulletproof. Okay. Oh wait, no, bulletproof doesn't... Hold on. Bulletproof doesn't make you immune to projectiles, it's just immune to... What does the message log say? Suppress the bomb move. Okay, yeah, I guess it counts then. That's dumb. Well, in that case, extrasensory. The mother through fan translation is 64. I can check. I have that on my computer in my folder right here, I think. Let me see. I had to put it on my 3DS to play it, so. It is... Huh? Yeah, 32 megs still. I guess now we know, yeah. Really starting to feel like Gardevoir's Shadow Ball might be the next Shuri Gunk Shot. Same sort of function, just party member who walks in the back and fires off projectiles at everything. Whoa, gummies. I forgot I have those. Let's use them. That didn't help. Okay, actually, the fact that there's a bunch of gummies in here makes me think there's almost certainly going to be a monster house somewhere in this dungeon. I gave myself petrify orbs, right? Because, yeah, the stairs are definitely going to be a monster house. I'm calling it now. Ooh, Gabite. Hi. Oh, well that hurt. Weird. Okay, so that propass probably came from wherever the monster house is and picked up that item on its way through. So the question is, where is it? It's probably up here. Yeah. Yeah, I feel it. Okay. Well, I did wish for different music. And I got my wish. Boogie Woogie. Finally some music that actually is from this game and is a good arrangement. Because out of all the songs I can think of from original Rescue Team that are like particularly good songs that I enjoy, it's kind of just Thunderwave Cave, if I'm being quite honest. Oh, come on. Oh, that was weird. Ouch, that's gonna hurt a lot. Okay. So I need to use special moves on this, I remember now. They call me the Remember because I do that occasionally. No one actually calls me that because I rarely ever do it. No! Moon Slash. I was so definitely going to use that on that Gabite and nothing else. It's sturdy though. Damn. Oh, jeez. Forgot how annoying it is that these rooms are always full of traps. I'm used to playing as a Pokemon who like can ignore half of them, or just like reveal them. I think only the leader on this team can do that. My special defense is very much lowered, and that's concerning. Is there anything I can do that doesn't require me to aim, is the question. I guess if I do Shadow Ball, there's no saying, like, no telling who it'll hit. You know, I'll do extrasensory. Yeah, sure, okay. Everyone on my team could really use some health restoration right now. I can't believe I didn't kill. No longer confused though, so that's good. It's too bad this Lopunny doesn't have the leader ability. Oh, right, I'm heal blocked. Great, okay. Shit. This Lopunny doesn't have the leader ability that makes it so you can you share your healing items with everyone else on your team. The heal block's gonna be a problem, I think. Use a trap bust orb. Cool. Heal block, we're off. I only have one orange berry. Okay, never mind. I might just cut my losses and get out of here, to be honest. Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do. No, it clones the item, yeah. It just extends all the effects of certain, I think it's berries and seeds that are eaten by the leader. The whole team gets the benefits of them. So essentially you can, like on my other team, if Penny eats an orange berry, everyone gets healed. If Penny eats a... Ouch. If Penny eats a warp seed, everybody warps to different places, as though like each of them had eaten a different like instance of the warp seed, which is really funny, I think. Stop doing this to me. Whoa, Arctic hare. A snow poff out of its natural environment. Oh right, it suppresses the bomb move. Okay, die. Yeah, whoa. Girl, you have Mystic Fire. What are you doing? Alright, Windslash wasn't out of PP, it was just, it was just sealed, I think. Just gonna move everyone out of the way. There we go. Feels really funny killing a Garchomp with a stick. Just sort of inherently comedic, I think. I really want to heal, but I'm like, they're being so annoying about it. Alright, I'm just leaving. It's whatever. As soon as another enemy shows up, I'm out. Oh, wait, this is my last focus blast. Whoopsie. Got a bunch of elixirs though, we're good. Yeah, I have tons of elixirs, let's go. Another reviver, cool. Cautious Creeper, what does that one do again? Oh nice, it's the one that doesn't wake up enemies, cool. Do I have the one on that makes it so that I step out of the way if I like miss a move? Because I do need to make sure I turn that off on any Pokemon that have them. Seems like we're good. And the elixir was completely wasted. That's okay. Are they gonna make me fight 6 Agrons? Are they gonna make me fight 7 Agrons? Yeah. Oh, are they gonna play the theme during the fight? Hell yeah. Okay, you know what? I kind of dig this. I really like that they have like a custom like screen transition just for Team Charm. Like that is kind of sick, actually. Assuming this still counts as a boss fight and I can't use orbs, which is too bad, but... Alright, I'm gonna throw a Totter Seed here. If I can confuse that one, then it may hit the other ones. Anyone else will have to move a space before I can hit Gardevoir. 1 Aggron and 6 Lairon. Yeah, no, that sounds about right for what this romhack usually does. It's fine. Not even worried about it. Not even worried about it. This part of the theme kind of sounds like kind of like a sped up Darude Sandstorm. It was this? Yeah, okay. That makes sense. Well, I've got save states, so if I need to be evil, I can. But hopefully I won't need to. Do any of these moves hit in like an actual like... Okay, line of sight. Enemy in front. Enemy in front, and I'm pretty sure this one's also enemy in front. Okay. I don't like that you also have Ice Punch. That's rude. I only have 2 Orans. That's scary. Feels like Medichamp's doing a lot more damage than Lopunny. Did Lopunny's like attack get lowered? Oh yeah? Cool. Have fun looking at the moon. Ooh, that seems to do more than, seems to do more than Karate Chop, so I'm gonna... Oh, it failed? Oh, I aimed in the wrong direction. Shit, how did I do that? Alright, one of them is almost dead, so that's good. Two of them are almost dead. Good. Okay, that didn't help either, but that one's also almost dead. This one should go down from Cross Chop. Or, no, they protect each other. Shit, that's annoying. Okay. I'd be okay if someone just goes down, because, like, I do have Reviver Seeds. Oh! Magic Mounts! Or no, Synchronize? Yeah, okay. They're all paralyzed. That's cool. Okay. I'm going to Focus Blast you. Okay, there's a lot of Pokemon here that are almost dead now. You can't do much of anything, so I'm actually just going to let you die so that it'll heal the paralysis. And I'm going to top up Lopunny. There we go. Okay, and which one of these do I punch? You. Never mind. You, I guess. Enjoy your 500 damage. Is something happening to Medicham that's like increasing her attack? I think that's what's actually happening here. No, I guess not. Its ability boosts its attack, so I'm just getting random huge power procs. Alright, let's make it cringe, so I'm gonna try this. It didn't. Vacuum wave, go! Yeah, alright. You take those. And everyone's unparalyzed now. This is so handleable. Just completely, totally got this handled. Yippee. Cool, one more. Just snapped out of confusion in time for this. Welcome back to the fight. Cool. Good work, Team Charm. I didn't even have to load any save states, even though they made that significantly harder. don't know why I'm feeling sleepy. Like, I took my ADHD meds today. Like, it's not even that late. I've been awake that long. It's strange. Oh gosh, I hope this isn't arbitrary and like artificially stretches out the length of this special episode. Oh, I had a cherry berry I could have used. Oops. Oh well. Good God, this is so many apples. I only got some new music though. Okay, so I need some orange mostly. And another petrify orb. Alright, you should be good. Okay. Well, I voted left in the oh, I can walk in water. Ooh. I voted left in the like donation incentive thing for Flame Fatales today. Where there was a bid war for going left or right through Hyrule Castle, I think. And I was like, I'll pick left. A friend of mine was on the couch for a run, so I was donating anyway, and it was like, you have to put it towards an incentive. And I'm like, okay, probably not going to be around to listen to or to watch Link to the Past, but I will put mine towards this. Kind of bummed I didn't actually get to see most of the run that my friend was on the couch for, because oh, there's another creature here that is that is defending it. That's not ideal. I don't know why Gardevoir is not doing anything here. I'm not healing. There's Sandstorm. Yeah, I guess. Ah! Dulux jump scare. What stats do I have that are down right now? Oh, special attack and regular attack are both very bad right now. Let's leave. Bye-bye. Getting the distinct sense I should just let Metachan be over there and punch things. Oh no! Oh, never mind, I'm limber. I can't be paralyzed. Cool. Power of bunny. Can't keep me down. I will bounce. Boing, boing, boing. Sad that the animation doesn't get faster when you're in dungeons, but it's okay. They can't all be perfect. Everybody has flaws. Alright, so there's like a specific enemy that's causing the sandstorms, is what I'm picking up on here. Hello, Kecleon. Do you think this team could take on Kecleon? Should I make them steal? I think that'd be evil of me. I shouldn't do that. God, it would kind of be funny. Fortunately, there's nothing here that's worth stealing. Like, I have a pure seed, I could do it, but like, eh. Like, if this was a reviver seed, I'd consider it, you know? Or like a wither orb, maybe. Ouch. A lot of things here seem to have very kind of random special defense stats. Where did it go? Oh, it's over there. Didn't see which way it went. Red. Green. Green, sorry, my bad. Of course it's green. You can change your colors that quickly? Fascinating. I need to find the exit soon because I am not healing due to the sandstorm. Fascinating. Well, congrats on all your different colors. Yeah, I find it a little annoying as well. I don't know, I think just about everything in, like, base game Explorers of Sky is, like, really, really good. Like, it is genuinely one of my favorite soundtracks out there. Certainly one of my favorite soundtracks on the DS. But I think there's a good reason why you're almost dead already. What the hell? Okay, little slap. Yeah, you can just change your colors next to like your like chat identity thingy or whatever. Oh, they're using Memento, that's why. Yeah, there's a button for custom colors. I think that's how I have mine. The interesting thing, I was talking to some people in another chat about this the other night, and what we figured out, I think, was oh, does it? I don't remember it at all. But yeah, if you do have Turbo or Prime and you pick a custom color, apparently it won't actually like take it away from you if you cancel it. Like it won't change it until you change it to something else, to one of the default colors again. I guess that's why I keep ending up with terrible stats, is because I keep using Memento on me, which isn't ideal. Oh, Psycho Cat goes around corners, cool. Yeah, it was in your chat like yesterday that people were talking about it. Alright, I guess that was the wrong path. Unless it's just arbitrary and it always makes you go the other way. Damn. I was always told good adventurers go left. What the hell? Now we know the way. Wait, I like the bunny's happy sprite. It's good. She looks so chill. For the record, I'm not like encouraging people to give money to Amazon or whatever to change your chat colors. I'm just saying if you have that and you change it, it will persist. What if that applies if you got like a do they have like free trials of like Amazon Prime or something? That'd be funny. Just use that, get all your funny Twitch stuff, and then cancel it. Probably don't need an eye drop seed. Blinker seeds are like handy though. Gotta remember to use the luminous orb just because it's funny. Or not the luminous orb, sorry, the decoy orb just because it's funny. Is there an actual item I needed? I'm good on Orans, I'm good on revivers. Yeah, we're good. Okay. Save. Go. Gosh, I hope the stairs are over this way. Something just tells me, you know? I'd be devastated if I was wrong. Well, being in a different part of the cave usually means that there'll be different, like, pool of enemies I can fight. Oh, we're being annoying right now is what we're doing. Okay. Cool. I'm gonna assume you have higher physical defense than special. I was correct. Ouch. Fuck, okay. Ah, I see it. I'm just gonna go ahead and give an Oranberry to Lapani preemptively. I think this thing's gonna explode again. Oh, it didn't. Cool. I love it when it doesn't explode. Bye. There's a lot of stuff in this room. And I can't help but feel like Gardevoir's gonna try and shoot shadow balls at all of it. And it's working, so who can really fault her? Oh, neat. Psychic! Yeah, I haven't been getting any of the cringe procs on this one, and Psychic does more damage. So, we're taking that. Oh, everyone's leveling up. I lean differently in my chair. I'm hurting my back, and I don't really know how. Oh, I don't want to touch that. See if I can hit this thing blind. Nice. We'll do it again. This time I can see the shadow, though. I also wasn't technically blind because I do have a mini-map, but, you know. It's hard to line up little orbs. I'll take some credit for it. Oh, hey, that reminds me. Well, I mean, that doesn't remind me. Nothing. I guess it reminds me in the sense that I'm looking at the screen ratios and being like, ah, these screens have the same resolution as each other. Made me think about the fact that 3DS does not work like that. The top screen has like a higher res and like wider screen. But then from that, only slightly confusing train of thought reminded me that. So the other thing that I was doing today before the stream, because I was trying to remember what I was like, I did something. I didn't just sit around. Just gonna leave, actually. I don't need to stay here. I looked into a 3DS emulator that I guess like exists and has like a bunch more like safeguards to like avoid being like taken down for like any sort of like piracy shit. It like actually can't. It can't run like the encrypted like 3DS files anymore and stuff like that. But it seemed neat. A friend of mine recommended it. I'm like, I'll check that out because part of it is that it is like built off of a fork of Citra before it was shut down. But it's like still being updated and has like better like graphics pipelines and stuff like that. So I was like, that sounds interesting. I'll check that out. Azaharia, I think that's what it was called. So I was trying out a bunch of stuff on there because I do have like games that are dumped from my 3DS that are like digital ones for testing that. Hey, another reviver, nice. Oh, okay. Fun over there, Metacham. But yeah, yeah, I mean, it's mostly just Citra, but it is just like more updated and optimized. Because Citra stopped being that on account of stopping existing. Are they really going to make me do both of these? Okay, so you do have to do both, and they probably smash a hole through the wall or something, don't they? Anyways, I was testing that out a little bit, and I realized you can just like get shader caches for not all the games. It's hard to find like a comprehensive set of them, but like for a few like particularly popular games, people have like shader caches that you can get so they don't lag like crazy. Immediately made Link Between Worlds run properly, so I can stream that sometime, which is great. I've always wanted to. Because I've always wanted to be able to replay Link Between Worlds on stream. It's like one of my favorite Zeldas, but I can never... This Gardevoir sprite is really funny to me, something about it. No. Yeah, like the problem is it's just like I couldn't get it to like run consistently on Citra back in the day. It would always like kind of stutter and speed up and slow down and stuff. Because of like shader weirdness and whatnot. And obviously like getting a 3DS capture card setup is a nightmare. And very expensive, and no one even does them for like base model 3DSs, which is, or I have a base model XL, I guess. And they'll only do them for like new 2DS XLs now, I feel like. Or maybe some of the new 3DS models, like those are the only ones that anyone makes kits for that you can send your 3DS in to get modded with. I like that Lopunny keeps ending her sentences with heart emojis. I don't know how she's doing that. Yeah, the one other game that I could find compiled shaders for was specifically Ultra Sun, but not Ultra Moon. But sure enough, setting that up also made that game run smooth as butter. So if I can find more of those for games that I own and want to stream, that'd be cool. But if not, those are at least 2 games I can play on stream at some point, which is exciting. Couldn't find one for Kirby Planet Robobot, tragically. And that game does run like shit for some reason. Oh good, Wigglytuff's here. Oh, okay. Yeah, now I understand how the wall's gonna get blown open. I'm like, that seems more like a Wigglytuff thing. I really like using this Metacham face. I just really had fun with the Metacham faces in general, I feel like. It's sort of like disconnected cartoon lips. Oh, okay, we're not blowing a hole in the wall. There's just already a hole in the wall. I'm gonna store all my garbage real quick, by which I mean too many apples. I gotta figure out what I want to stream next, like as like my next actual like game of any length, because I'm running out of like stuff in this to stream and probably should like stop coming back to it quite as much. Technically I could do like, I don't know, like Zero Isle stuff or try to do Destiny Tower. But I don't know. Once I run out of like once I'm through all of the Splatoon campaign stuff, which I technically already am, but I'm gonna definitely do more side order stuff next weekend at least. I want to get through all the lockers at the very least, and I could do more Pseudo Regalia Rando, but that's like a thing I can come back to anytime. That's like a filler game. I'm talking more like I want something like longer, like more long form that I can play as like a series. And I have a few of those, but I don't know which one to do next. Like I'm thinking like Twilight Princess HD could be fun to do sometime. I've got that one all set up now. Azumarill, hi! Hi, Azumarill. Azumarill, my beloved. I'm gonna throw a stick at you now, though, unfortunately. Oh, wait, you're fairy type. That's not gonna hurt very much. This is fine. Yo, Dragonair. I like that sprite animation. It's crunchy. Anyways, time. I was so entranced by Dragonair as a kid. I caught one in the Safari Zone randomly by fishing. I didn't know it evolved from anything. I didn't know it evolved into anything. I was just like, wow, look at this incredible snake. I also assumed it was a water type because it was blue and I caught it in a pond. And I never bothered to check this. So I kept trying to teach it water moves. and I was confused why it was so... Oh my god, I love this real sleepy sprite. Gardevoir be nice. He's... Yeah, I really like Dragonair. Later on, I really gained an appreciation for Dratini. I think Dratini is probably my favorite of the three. It's just a little tiny worm, and I love it very much. I just love how short it is. Like, it really is just an itty-bitty little thing. And you have to be so careful and kind to it, and then eventually it'll be good at fighting. Someday, 60 levels later. But like when I'm talking like when I was a kid and caught a Dragonair, like we're saying, like this is my first Pokemon game ever. It was Leaf Green. So I just didn't know shit. I didn't know how like type matchups worked for the most part. That's not gonna be very good, is it? Didn't know how type matchups worked. Didn't even know how to like check that Pokemon had types. I would just kind of pick moves that like seemed like the type that I needed or like had a big number next to them. Doesn't help that, as I've complained about previously, everything up to Gen 3 is just playing fucking Calvin Ball with how any of the moves work anyway, or like what type anything is, because it was before the physical special. Ugh, I can't speak. Physical special split. Zangoose' sleepy sprite is kind of cute too. Goodbye, Zangoose. Another very good scrunchy Dragonair sprite. Goodbye, Dragonair. Feeling very adequately equipped to deal with everything in this particular cavern. Decent music too. I like this. I guess part of the reason this team is working out for me is it's pretty similar to my base game one. Got a pink bunny who punches things. Yeah. It's kind of interesting too because it's like, you look at something like, stairs are totally not over here, are they? Ooh, orange gummy, I want that. You look at something like Pokemon Showdown and it's like immediately, like they put all the numbers back in that you don't usually get to see. You see like, oh, that's a really big monster house. Hot damn. A lot of monsters in this house. Check it out, I'm in the house like monsters. Ah, okay, it doesn't go around corners. Sad. Oh, it's dark type. Okay, it's poison type, but it's also dark, so it resists. Hacking wave. There we go. Noticing multiple things in this room are no longer paralyzed. I don't know how that happened. Oh, it wasn't from the Toby Blue Sky video. I was referencing the original Burning Men's Souls or whatever. The song from the Persona anime. Yeah, the Toby one is really good, but like, if I have to try and like think of how the tune for that song goes, I will always think of the Toby Fox one. I like how melodic it is. It's like do 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 do. It's fun. It's fun, and that's what it is about it. Hope this helps. Oh, you know what? Dragonair probably has shed skin, I bet. Ooh, that didn't help much at all. Is Lopunny being wrapped a problem? It seems like I do get my turn skipped, so that's not great. Oh, Carver quinged. I gotta keep an eye out for that. Do I have any things I can do to you? Oh, I do, actually. Become plushie. No, wait, Gardevoir can't use items? What? Hold on. What does cringing actually do? Attacks and moves will all fail. Does that count orbs, I guess? Okay. At least I didn't consume it. I can still cause it to become plushy later. Alright, that deals with that. I'm actually not that well equipped to deal with you, so I'm gonna Shadow Ball you. Orbs are coded as moves. Interesting. A wacky game. They make Zangoose like part dark type. Is that what happened here? They sure did. Okay. They made Masquerain Bug Water, which I kind of suspected as well. Because I don't think it's usually Bug Water. Oh, that's really not going to help very much, is it? I don't know how to deal with you having Protect. Like, I just kind of don't remember what Protect does in this. Like, it just kind of goes on for several turns and can't do anything. It's annoying. I wonder if I could have thrown a stick at it. That might have actually done something. Alright, you get to be plushy. You get the honor of being plushy. Time to blast the plushie. Do I have a trap bust orb? No? Okay. Yo, another decoy orb. I could do it now if I wanted. But no, it's fine. Alright, let's eat these gummies before I forget. I mean, I guess we don't have to, but... Oh, neat. I'm kind of curious. I may have to look that up later. Another reviver seed. Oh, that was the end of it. Okay. I guess that's why they spawned a monster house there. Since that is a thing that they can script, I believe, is to have like a specific floor that monster houses have a higher chance of showing up on. I'm going to send that to myself. Thank you. Whoa, that's a really good bunny. Nothing particularly remarkable about it, just good. That's that about that. I just enjoy it. Wait, gotta do my binkies, it's important. This is really funny to me, like this is perfect. The one thing I will actually say about the Sunflora side story was that like the one thing that was interesting about it was that there's a lot of Survivors I'm noticing. The one thing that was interesting about it was the thing where like your hunger and your health and stuff like persist into bosses and between levels. So there's the specific like mention of like trying to like wear you down or whatever. I thought that was kind of neat. It's unfortunate that it was just like really short and kind of nothing. Like even despite having a premise that sounds like it should be really hard, it was like quite easy. Although apparently I lucked out on the move, so that may have also helped. Nice. I can attack at funny angles if I want. Ah! Yeah, it's possible. I couldn't find like almost any mention of there's almost no mention of any of the special episode stuff in the forum page on Project Pokemon, so I don't know. Oh wait, I can go across water. Let's just do that. Yippee. This isn't very helpful. I guess we avoided encounters for a little while, but like, eh. I don't know why the special episodes, like, all of them, they have, like, Kecleon's shop is, like, messed up. Like, they're all, like, missing a tile. Ooh, that's Aerodactyl. I wasn't paying attention, just walked right past it. Oh, can't punch around corners, that makes sense. The punny's got little arms. Ooh, agility is like actually good in this because I don't have one team member with contrary. This could be really busted. I'm gonna get rid of quick attack. And then I'm gonna need to rearrange my moves or else it's going to be weird. A for agility. 4 uses, they nerfed it, yeah. It might have been even less. Or maybe you just have to get that one IQ ability that boosts the max PP of all of your moves. To be fair, the way speed works in this hack is, like, I think a little bit better than... Like, a speed boost in this goes harder and lasts longer than base game, so that's probably also why. It's also because, like, nerfing it does make it so enemies don't use it quite as much against you either. 12 uses, good god. I don't know why I use that. Bunny appears. This is always happening around here. Not that it's not special, just noticing a pattern, that's all. Hi, Vivian. I'm going into this room. I saw where the stairs were already. I don't need money. It's just gonna go into Penny and Cherie's bank account anyway. Hi, I'm doing okay. I got to be a bunny again, which is pretty cool. It's like a pretty good bunny that's good at punching also. And I can do binkies in the rest areas by holding down the sprint button and running around with the control stick. This looks like a room I'll fight a boss in, maybe. Yeah, they made all of Team Charm shiny. To show you that they're special, I guess. Ooh, special treasure chest opening animation. I think that might have been also been the Igglybuff one, but still. It's nothing. The real treasure was the friends we made along the way. Yeah, wait, who gives a fuck if they're not a proper exploration team? You're thieves. You're not like official or anything. Anyways, cool pose. I really like this team actually. Like this is probably one of my favorite special episodes so far. The Igglybuff one was really sweet, but like this one's just like I just like them. They're just fun. It's like a cool magical girl squad basically. This is gonna fucking obliterate Weavile, so enjoy. Oh wait, I should use agility up front. Foolish of me. What is Drapion? It's like bug poison, dark poison. Alright, everyone go fast right now. Oh. Look at her go. She's hopping. Can't stop hopping. There's no stopping the hopping. Whee. Moonslash should work here. Sure. Okay. I like that they're all lining up for a beating. That's cute. Anyways, die. Bye, Weavile. Don't have anything specific that's good for Arbok unless they add a dark type to it. It doesn't appear that they did. Let's see, dark poison. Yeah, okay, so just cry shot. That should be Arbok taken care of. Last one. Yeah, the poison seems to protect it from fighting effectiveness, but that's okay. I blast you instead of chopping you. That seems to help. Nice. Oh shit, there's the bunny dancing to the music. I should have let it go for a little longer. Boogie woogie. I love this GIF. It's classic. Why is it doing that? So the answer is simple. Sometimes a bunny's got a groove. Oh, Wigglytuff's gonna force us all to be friends or something, isn't he? shit, I forgot about Urchin. Just Urchin. Oh shit, it was Ditto, okay. Oh, right, okay, so the Sentret earlier was... Okay, so it wasn't crazy. There were, like, NPCs that had funny faces. They were kind of Ditto then. Incredible. So the Blossom and the Sentret, because the Sentret was like, hey, you should go beat up these guys. Was trying to lure us into fighting each other. That makes sense. It's funny because, like, the first thing I noticed was, like, this face sprite looks really funny. Why does it look like that? And the second time I saw a Pokemon with that face sprite, I was like with the Sentret with a face like that, I'm like, something might be up. I thought they just did like a funny art style decision here, but it's really weird seeing a Ditto with like a facial expression of like one like cocked eyebrow like that. Oh. We probably shouldn't be showing a gang of thieves this. Is this the vanilla title screen music? I thought it was the kind of like the theme with the harps, like doon 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 doon. Like it's the just like the main theme. Oh, the background, I see. Yeah. That's a good point, I guess, yeah. I guess they did answer my question. Fair enough. Yeah, that makes sense. Sorry, did they really just have a Gardevoir go ooh hoo 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 hoo? Oh, I don't get to choose when to like scroll these text boxes. They're syncing it up to the music. Very cool. Yay. Yeah, there's a previous there was a previous special episode that was centered on Wigglytuff back when he was an Igglybuff. And kind of got taken on as like sort of the apprentice of a Armaldo. And he like kind of looked up to as like a sort of a mentor. And like Armaldo kept him around because he was like ungodly powerful and like just like weirdly lucky. Just really good at like stumbling into like the solutions to puzzles and avoiding traps and stuff like that. Hey, real quick, while I'm looking over at this link that I opened up earlier for the WiiWare Mr. Dungeon fan translation or whatever. There's like a list of like things that they like features that they added, and the very last one is just it's in English now, which is cool. I really appreciate that. I like the modesty. They should make a fourth one called Squiggly Stuff. I would also accept a Mega Wigglytuff. Oh my god, wait, the WiiWare game has like the Pokemon Rumble models. I have to stream this maybe. I fucking love the little Pokemon Rumble models. They're so good. Like, hold on, I need to show you this for anyone who hasn't seen this. Save image. Just toss that in my downloads folder, I guess, temporarily. Okay, check this out. Look at them. Look at them. They're so fucking small. Anyways, I may have to play that at some point. Got an allure coat, a carrying scarf, and a ponder sash. Neat. I wonder what those do. Oh, I can play as Team Charm. Wait, how does that work? Grandma gave you Pokemon Rumble Blast thinking your regular DS could run 3DS games. That's like the best possible reason to get a 3DS, I think. It's like, oh no, what will I do if I can't play Pokemon Rumble Blast? Okay, hold on, I gotta check this out. I got a little bit more time. Let's see what playing as Team Charm involves. Hi Penny, hi Cherie, run around in circles. Wee. This is how they do it, by the way. And by it, I mean, well, adventuring. Are they in my like roster? Like, are they just recruited now? What a spinner. Okay. I'm assuming I'm looking for like roughly level 60, level 50 kind of Pokemon in here, so I have to go a little ways. I was hoping Pseudo Bunny was this. Okay. Lots of good names in here, and also less good names. Who's Girl Boss? Oh yeah, that's the Kecleon I recruited that has 255 in every stat for some fucking reason. You don't know who Fuckblaster is? Or are you new here to this particular playthrough? Sorry, yeah, this is Blaster Jr. But Fuckblaster's a classic. It's a joke from, like, at this point, like 2 years ago when I was playing Emerald Rogue. And I got a Typhlosion, and I named it Fuckblaster as like all caps spelled like this as a joke because it was you know, like for alligator, how they like named a Pokemon that's like doesn't fit in the character limit, and so they spelled it like this. So I was like, yeah, Fuckblaster is like the Typhlosion equivalent. I think I have George. I either have George or Georgia in here, I believe. Cool Steve is in here. Love that. Oh, I was like, why did I name this one Sure Okay? It's Sure Okay, why not? Yeah, the Kecleon, I mean, I did still have to kill it, but like, I did manage to catch it, and I was like, I'm not going to use this. It seems like cheating. But I do have one. Oh, here they are. Yeah. Medicham, Gardevoir. Where's Lopunny? Oh, Lopunny was a little higher level. Okay. Hi, Lopunny. I don't think I can change their names, though. So we'll just be Lopunny forever, which is confusing. Do you keep the moves I gave you? No, you have bad moves. Why do you have Fake Out, Pound, Splash, and Defense Curl? What the fuck? Hello? This must be part of the ROM hack. I imagine you don't normally get to recruit them. So you've got Thunder Punch, Confusion, and Fire Punch. I'm starting to think maybe all of the like special episode Pokemon have like random moves. Seems possible. So it, like, these aren't the same ones that I leveled up. These are like, they kind of like reseeded them, I think. Blue items I got. The ones with little diamonds are on them, those are the exclusive items for this Pokemon, I believe. Absorbs damage from fighting type moves to restore HP. Neat. Absorb damage from ghost type moves. Absorbs damage from dark type moves. That's not even... Okay, but like the types were updated to Gen 6 typing or whatever, Gen 8 typing, so you're fairy type, you're not even weak to dark moves. Yeah, so 3 stars for Team Charm. These are all their inventories, and then... Where's the exclusives I got for the other Pokemon? I guess I maybe sorted the... Probably sorted my storage, so... I'm like more than 80% of the way through filling up my storage. There's almost 1,000 items in here, good god. Protects the Pokemon from infatuated status. Did Bidoof even get infatuated when I was using him? I don't think so. Oh, this isn't one of them. And then there's Igglybuff. Raises the chance of finding treasure after defeating enemies. I think I have one of those for Spinda already. Yeah. Not using it though. Oh yeah? That's wild. I mean, you can like, in order to get some of them, you have to trade other ones in, and you can also sell them, so... It's not like anyone's trying to create like a live gallery of them or whatever. Did the Mystery Dungeon ever truly... I think the Mystery Dungeons usually stay in place. They're kind of just stationary. They're like structures, you know? Free money. Do I have any jobs active? Damn, the alpha rank badge looks really cool. I kind of don't want to upgrade it. Yeah, I don't want to dig into like 18 floors of a dungeon right now. It's like 4 a.m. Can I even go to Dark Crater? Where is Dark Crater? Alpha rank. Funny. Oh, there's a shiny galley too. I think I've talked to these before. Hi, Rhyperior, your design is bad. I've maintained this for a long time and I'll continue to maintain it. Yeah, sure, let's go to the Hidden Land. Oh, never mind. Okay, I don't want to go. Reserate's very cool. I think so, yeah. Where is Kadabra? I don't want to go to Quicksand Cave. That place sucks. And this isn't worth very many points. God, I need so many points to get to the next rank. Holy shit. Wait, so let's see if I can... Let's see if I can access those dungeons that I did as part of those special episodes. Also, apparently I can recruit a shaman if I just climb to the top of the peak again, the one where I did the shaman quest. I can just climb it again, and when I get to the top... what training grounds? I don't remember this. Also don't remember Treacherous Waters. Or Altar of Dreams? What the hell is that? I think most of these are instrument levels because they added a bunch more of them, but... I don't see Southern Jungle or things like that in here though, so I don't know where I'm supposed to find a shiny Vesper coin. That was weird that I ran into one. What is Training Grounds then? Let me look that up. Ah. It is not anywhere on here unless I have to like... open up a thingy. Altar of Dreams is where you can recruit Cresselia, I guess. But you have to go through probably another 60 floors because that's also where the fairy type recruitment item was added. Yeah, I got training grants for getting 150 recruits and beating Darkrai. I'm done with 4 out of 5 special missions. The 5th one's like definitely way too long to start tonight. It'll have to be its own stream. I'm gonna go see what the training grounds is. I'm curious. And then I'll just leave. The big girlies are back temporarily. Just for now. I'm just checking things out. Whoa. What is this floor layout? Also, I'm on manual mode for some reason. Those are all golden apples. Do I have a lure, or not a lure, but a trawl orb by any chance? Huh? What is this for? I'm confused. Fortunately, I have Earth Power, not Earthquake, so I don't know how much damage that's going to do against these. Yeah, that makes sense. Well, this should deal with most of them. They are not doing very much damage to me. What level are these? I can't find out until I kill at least one of them, looks like. Cherie doesn't have... Yeah, that'll do it. That's a lot of EXP. Alright. Now am I allowed to see what they are? No? Okay. Neat. Yeah, the romhack's like alright. I'm mixed on it, but there are things that are cool about it. I've been having fun in spite of some of the rough patches. But, also welcome. Hi. I'm just like wrapping up for tonight. I just like there was a dungeon that I unlocked and I'm like, I'll check this out. It's called Training Grounds. It's full of just like, oh yeah, they sure are leveling up a lot, huh? Guess this is how you do it. Oh, these are level 100 Blissies. Okay. With just like really bad stats, I guess? But that's a problem. Stop doing that. That bunny's really good, also. Deeply picturesque. I'm gonna heal Fuckmaster just in case. Alright, Earth Power again. That should kill everyone, I think. Everyone's dropping all kinds of boxes. An exciting time. Oh. I'm sorry, wait, hold on. Togekiss can learn Aeroblast at level 100? That's gotta be a hack thing, right? That's funny. It's cool, but like... Line of sight, super high power, special, high crit rate, flying move. That's wild. Yeah, I guess I'll replace Air Slash, sure. Why not? Yeah. Togekiss can just do that. That is just what Togekiss already does, to be quite honest. That was it. That was Training Grounds. Okay. No? Why would I? Huh? Oh, they're really just... Okay, so this is just like, hey, you've beaten everything. Go nuts. I see. I understand now. Oh, nice. Gabriel got no charger. Cool. Don't need that, but that's fun. Pierce Hurler. Its attack went up 16? Yeah, I'm gonna save the rest of these actually for when I can... I'm gonna clear out some of these random junk items that I have. I don't need all these boxes, I don't think. Currently trying to sleep for a shift in 6 hours. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm hoping this is helping and not hindering. Yeah, this is a romhack. There is not normally a dungeon that has a million gummies in it, but this is like a post-game thing for like, you've already finished everything, why not, basically. Maybe I can make sure his stats go up more. Nope. She's too powerful. Cautious Creeper, cool. But yeah, the original Explorers of Sky that isn't a ROM hack is also like really, really good. Definitely worth checking out. Yay. I gotta go back in there with a troll, or if I can just like steal all the golden apples. Oh! Did I successfully progress things by beating a dungeon? It's Manaphy! Yeah, it's good for replaying. I wouldn't recommend this as like a way to play the game for the first time. Definitely just play regular Explorers of Sky, but this is like good for like if you already know what you're doing and want to like bump up the difficulty and add more Pokemon and mechanics and stuff. Yeah, do I have to beat Marine Resort, or can I just go to Marine Resort and then it unlocks the evolution? Oh, why is Porygon here? Has Porygon always been here? Oh wait, no, this is Porygon Z. That's the one that takes me to like the hell dimension or like the space-time distortion. There are difficulty modes, yeah. They're kind of jank and not super well balanced, like not very consistent, but it does have difficulty modes, yeah. Like I've been playing on difficult, like one step above vanilla. The bears will approach. Oh, it's all blissy stuff. Okay, I don't need this. Hey, real talk? I'm just gonna sell all that. I think selling the boxes would have sold for more, to be quite honest. Hold on. Yeah, no, it's just, that was kind of silly. Yeah, well, my recommendation is more just that, like, if you're playing the game for the first time, there's things that this ROM hack, like, arbitrarily changes that it doesn't need to. Like, it, like, messes with story stuff. And, like, certain fights and, like, cutscenes and, like, the way that Pokemon look. It has some weird bugs where it'll, like, soft lock at certain points. You have to, like, disable cutscenes to, like, make it actually function properly. It's just strange. I don't know. Yeah, like most of the plot relevant NPCs or like major NPCs are shiny a lot of the time. I'm gonna go feed some smoothies to my cool friends here. Oh, here's the cutscene. Okay, I see. Yeah, not everyone's shiny, but just like kind of major NPCs to be able to tell them apart from regular ones, I guess. I don't know. Oh, Emma's fine. I don't want to do that. I won't be doing that. Hello, other Spinda. Please make me some smoothies for my cool and wonderful friends. Oh no. Is this Are You going to notice your vibe from across the bar? Literally, that's what it is. I noticed the way you tasted your drink, getting to know the flavor before gulping it down. You're obviously a gourmet, and I would love to join you on your adventures. What do you think? Will you let me join your team? There you go, I'm being mean. Supposedly you can evolve earlier. I haven't been able to figure out how that works. Like, I think it's more just that there's a there's an item you can unlock through a quest that's like optional that makes it a little bit easier to evolve for some Pokemon that have like weird requirements or items or whatever, where you'd need to use like a Wonder Code or something. Oh, are they gonna give me one of these for every time I use a Wonder Gummy smoothie? Oh no. I noticed the way you tasted your drink, getting to know the flavor before gulping it down. You're obviously a gourmet, and I would love to join you on your adventures. What do you think? Will you let me join your team? Alright. Well, following the trend. Oops. Yeah, one more, as much as I may regret it. Little freak. Wow, that's a lot of stat boost. Hot damn. Okay. Still can't get ginseng though. Sad. I was kind of expecting a third freak, to be honest. I'm a little bit disappointed that there wasn't one. Okay, I'm gonna save. I'm also gonna make a save state. We're gonna end off the stream by doing something fucked up and non-canonical that I will not, the timeline will not persist if I do this. Oh, they're all level 1? Star Freak was level 1. Where's Lil Freak? Iron. Okay, I have no idea where Lil Freak went. I don't care. We have to go get an item from, yeah, there was a sort button, but... this thing. I'm gonna take this one too, just in case, but... And you know what? I'll take a Coronet Rock too. One of those has to do something, right? Do we have to be holding it then? I don't remember how this works for Pokemon that have held items. They should let me evolve Spinda into whatever I want. Unfortunately, what I want is still Spinda. So they can't give me that. I don't know how to get this thing to... Like, there's gotta be a Sneasler in the game, right? But how? Your Coronet Rock might be the thing for Hisuian Pokemon. Also, I think a skunk sprayed outside my house. I can smell it. It's not weed, it is specifically a skunk. Yeah, it's just, not here. I like Sneasler. I like both of them. I have to make it clear that, like, part of the reason that Cherie's name is Cherie is because at the very beginning of this game, when I was like, oh shit, I can have a Hisuian Sneasel, the name was specifically a nod to oh, I have a Sun Ribbon as well. It's specifically a nod to Cheerleader, which was my like longtime starter in Emerald Rogue runs. Who was a Sneasler. And she was beautiful and perfect. Yeah, I don't really know how it works in this when there's like multiple requirements, I guess. That's what's confusing. I didn't actually... Did I make her hold it? Sure didn't. More than anything, I just want to see the sprite. Like, I'm not going to keep this, but... They have to let me do it. Come on! Food. Okay, I'm gonna look at the thingy real quick. One sec. Just gonna uncollapse all of the little spoiler things on the forum page so that it'll that if I do a Control F, it'll actually show everything. Alright, I think I opened all of them. Let's see. Ascendstone Mark 1 and Mark 2 are now the common evolution items for your starter and partner. They evolve via normal means otherwise. And there's also Mark 2 stones that you are awarded after clearing 0 Isle Center. Are Mark 2 ones specifically the ones for your partner then? I don't know. You'd think like one of the other items would be fine though. I have to look at this in Sky Temple to figure this out. Yeah, okay, so there's ones here that like mention having multiple items, so I wonder if you just need them in your inventory. It says Ursa Luna evolves from Ursa Ring using a coronet rock and a lunar ribbon, which implies that you can have more than one item, so I guess they don't need to be holding it, it just needs to be in your inventory. Like, you would think that would work. And it says Sneasler line, so in theory, Sneasler should be here. Yeah, there's only one mention of Sneasler here. And Sneasel's only mentioned once in the list of egg moves that you get when you pick a starter. Normal Sneasel to Weavile require Lunar Ribbon. Yeah, it might just, if it says it doesn't have like unique requirements. I don't think I have a Lunar Ribbon. I wonder where I can get one. Oh, hold on. Oh, yeah. Spontaneously evolve. Neat. Mystifying Forest has shops with all the Evo rocks and bits. Yeah, it doesn't look like I already have one. This is an Explorers of Sky ROM hack called Explorers of Alpha. I wonder if I need Mark II then, like... what is Zero Isle Center, though? I don't know where to find info about which one is which. I know Zero Isle South is like the one that like drops you down to... Like they're all 99 floor dungeons, but I mean, if they cost large quantities of cash, it's fine. It's a shop. I can steal. I just need pure seeds or trawl orbs. Actually, this is fine. I can just carry that much. Ah, I see. So I probably want to set the difficulty back to vanilla for those, I imagine. I'm sure that's doable, though. That could be worth doing. I assume I need to beat one of those in order to be able to access Destiny Tower as well, right? Alright, well, I think I'm done for tonight, and I just wanted to check a bit of that stuff. I thought maybe I'd be able to do the evolution now, but oh well. But yeah, it is 4:30 in the morning, and I'm getting sleepy. I've been sleepy for a while, and I don't know why. You get access to that from a shake. I might need like a Wonder Mail code or something to unlock it if I just wanted to do that. But yeah. Thank you all for hanging out. Yeah, that makes sense. Bunnies know things. Bunnies know lots of things. It's just a matter of whether or not they'll tell you. But yeah, probably next weekend I will do more Splatoon 3 side order. Then probably the last special episode, whatever time is left after that, maybe I'll try and tackle some of this stuff, whatever it is. Yeah. You'll have a good week in the meantime. I will see you around. Bye-bye.